Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Cross 18 left and Alpha 6 Going to Park, good day, American 114.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, incoming. Here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Yes, I'm here. Sorry about the delay. We were scheduled to come on the air at right up at 1 o'clock, and I failed you in that. I apologize for that. But we're here for an afternoon of live broadcasting from one of the biggest airports in the world. So stick around with us for another edition of Runway DFW. We have a special livery there, Star Alliance. Let me get my bearings here, and we'll identify that further for you. Couldn't ask for a nicer day of plane spotting. A little breezy, but aside from that, perfect conditions. Skies are clear. A few puffy clouds hanging around, but nothing much to speak of. And here we are set up at Founders Plaza Inn at DFW International Airport. So let me get my phone all plugged in here. I didn't bring my phone wire. Anyway, what you just saw lifting off into the sky was Avianca Flight 441, and that was going to San Salvador, an Airbus A320 in the Star Alliance livery. I'm not sure if I've seen that one before. Well, let's see. Plane lover says, do we have this here? Hang on a second.
Runway left, clear for takeoff, Mexico 1689.
That is an Aero Mexico.
Oh, nice.
And let me see if we can get that. This is Aero Mexico Flight 1689. It's a MAX 8, and Aero Mexico only recently started flying this aircraft here. We used to get Aero Mexico Express and Embraer 190 for the Mexico City flights. An American Airlines Airbus A319 coming in. There it is, from Colorado Springs.
Departure,
737-8.
switching to East Tower, 5 Hotel Foxtrot.
I see a couple of super chats coming in. Here's one from Emre Yurtas, $5 super chat. Thank you, Emre. Says, Walter flew recently out of DFW and we flew right over Founders Plaza and thought of this channel immediately. Thank you, Emre. And Bill Platt is here, who's a moderator, a channel member, and has just festooned us with $50. Mr. Walt, I was your first mod. Your stream kept me from doing the unthinkable at the worst time in my life. My EMT life is busy, but will never stop reminding you what your channel and you did for me. Here's some coffee money. Well, that's a pretty expensive coffee there. Thank you for that, Mr. Platt. Yes, he's been with us since the very start of when we started ramping up to have moderators. And Bill, thank you so much for that. I see O'Malley in the house, who is another one of our great mods and channel members. Gerard is here with us, who is all over the place. He comes to us from over in the Netherlands. So thank you, Gerard, for being one of our mods. Kiwi Whispers says, good afternoon, Walt. Hey there, Kiwi Whispers. What have we here? Well, it's an American Eagle Embraer 175, I want to say. Touching down on runway 18 right from, where is that, Gulfport? Greenville, Spartanburg.
DFW Tower, American 2542, visual 18 right.
Plane Lover says the Netherlands is beautiful, and it's on my list. I hope to get there one of these days. Bill Platt saying, hello everyone. A rare chance I get to spend time with you all. Well, I certainly understand. The life of an EMT is filled with odd and unusual and long hours and tough hours, so glad you could spend some time with us. Mr. Platt, as many of you know, Mrs. Runway DFW and I are just back from a little sojourn to the Cayman Islands. Another American Eagle Embraer coming in. That one was from Manhattan, Kansas. Flight 3831 and Embraer 175. And you hear the roar. It's Flight 3263 American Airlines. This one's going out to Los Angeles. A larger aircraft, an Airbus A321. We have some news to share with you about DFW Airport. Specifically, Terminal F. Long talked about, delayed for a couple of years after the onset of the pandemic, but now they have started turning dirt for Terminal F. Yeah, this looks like as good a time as any to show you a little bit about that. We've got some video provided by the airport. So there's the groundbreaking ceremony. Again, these pictures provided by the airport. And this is their little promotional film about Terminal F. So yeah, they're busy bees down there at Terminal F.
RNFB Part 1 11 quick takeoff on board 4000.
And I don't know how much of that we'll be able to see as it progresses, but when this film is over, I'll show you. But you can see they're doing a modular construction and kind of building off-site, well, here on the airport grounds, and then wheeling it over. And there'll be 15 gates. I think the potential to expand it to 24. So that's going to be exciting to see. I think the project completion date for Terminal F here is 2 years. So we'll see it rise into the skies over the next 2 years, tightening all the bolts. And here's some still images of what Terminal F is projected to look like when it's complete. So it looks like a nice facility. And here's our view of it from where we are. That's essentially where Terminal F will be coming into play. And it's a different design than any of the other terminals here. The airport was initially built with 4 terminals in kind of horseshoe shapes. That was abandoned when they added Terminal D, Terminal E. Is that right? A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. E, F, yeah. D. D is the international terminal. When they added D, they went to a different design. It was more rectangular design, and this is even more so. Emery Urchis with a $2 super chat wants to know what airlines will fly out of Terminal F, and that is yet to be determined. We are guessing that one of them. Hello.
Hey, I loved your content from Cayman recently.
You what? I'm sorry.
I loved your recent content from the Cayman Islands.
Oh, well, thank you.
No problem.
What's your name?
You might know me as Python from your chat.
Oh, Python, okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
We have Python here, one of our subscribers. And always good to meet the folks who watch the show. What was that we just saw going up there? That would have been flight 2177 off to San Francisco. So anyway, Python, don't step in the mud over there. There he goes. He's off that way. So anyway, I don't know what airlines will make use of Terminal F. I'm sure American Airlines will have a hand in it there because they've got there's no terminal. I don't think there's any terminal that they don't operate out of. Terminal E is currently where other airlines hang out, except for Terminal D. Well, I'm talking about domestic flights is Terminal E for other airlines. So you'll find Frontier and JetBlue and Delta and United and Spirit and any other airlines that are here at that locale. A flight coming in from Denver at this moment. There it is. Airbus A321, flight 2357. If you're new to the channel, I welcome you. I will let you know that you're going to see a lot of American Airlines planes here, because this is the home of American Airlines. It's as simple as that. Kevin Kelly letting us know that British Airways is 56 minutes out, so we'll see them within the hour. Thank you, Kevin. 757 Chip, Quadjet channel member. Hello, Walt Mods and fellow Av Geeks. I'm hanging out today at the Austin Admirals Club. Well, aren't you, hoity-toity? While waiting for my delayed, I like that, with the double A's, flight to Los Angeles. You're going to see the boys while you're out there, Chip? Our friends Kevin and Rudy. The plane jockeys. So there's a little double barrel American Airlines Axion for you there. Plane taking off, going to San Diego, flight 1939, the plane arriving from San Francisco. So a couple of West Coast planes there. Let's check in on our UPS family of planes next door here. And I don't see any... I do not see any tri-jets over there this afternoon. We don't always see UPS action on Saturdays, but we'll see what happens. Kirby Brooks Sr., channel member, says, thank you for sharing your trip to the Caymans, Walt. Enjoyed it. Well, it was a brief broadcast, and I had to go through. And I'm going to swing around here because I think we've got a PSA coming in with the smiley face. Is that right? Very nice. Pardon me?
Is it true that the A380's gone
Yes.
I didn't believe that.
It's true. But the 777 will be here in about less than an hour.
Oh.
Beto Basilio says hello from Arkansas. Hello, Beto.
Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left, we're going
A couple planes over there waiting to take off.
Hold short of 18 left at Alpha, American 1957.
There's Luke, the random spotter, one of our mods and channel members. Hello, Runway DFW from, or he says, happy plane, talking about the PSA. So I had a question for you, Luke, because I know you've mentioned this before, and I don't know if I've got the right one, but is this your tower? Luke specializes in tower construction, and I think that's, if I understood what he was saying, that's one of his. So let us know. Big thanks to Skittles, a member of the channel for 18 months. I have so enjoyed watching your broadcasts. Walt, please keep up the great work. I will do it so long as I am able. We have our first heavy of the afternoon. It's American Airlines Flight 175 going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. This is a Dreamliner, a Dash 8 Dreamliner. Let's tilt up here for a second. Where'd it go? It's the birthday cake livery of Spirit Airlines. Spirit Airlines, of course, having declared bankruptcy earlier this week, still in business, still operating, has a plan to move forward.
Tower number 521, the runway 18.
Okay, Luke confirms that the tower which I was aiming our camera at is his company's handiwork. So we'll get one more look at it. There it is. I should zoom out a little bit so we can see it in all of its glory. I have to say, if you know, and I've mentioned this before to people who've built things, you know, physical things, how cool it must be to see your work manifested in a public space like that. One of our great channel members, Anthony Guinan, a Twin Jet member for 13 months, says, I hesitate to even say this. He says, "You are fantastic, Walt." And I didn't even pay him to say that. But thank you, Anthony. I hope you can tell that I like what I do. I mean, there's so many people who complain about their jobs and say, you know, it's a job, it's a living, whatever. But here's something which I really love doing, and the bonus is that I get to share it with people like you all around the world. And you know, of course, there's many people who will never ever get to DFW Airport. So it's just fun to be able to let them see what things are like here. And just to say hello to everybody in our audience. Well, off to Haneda goes that plane. Here comes a Delta plane. It looks like a... What is that? Airbus A319 coming in from Los Angeles. Flight 521. Hold on. What was your question?
Are you running for a YouTube channel or something?
Yes. This is a live YouTube channel right now. It's called Runway DFW.
I'm going to subscribe to you and join in.
Well, I thank you. I hope you will. What's your name?
Brooksy.
Brooksy? Okay, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Walt. I'm doing okay. You got a Tesla hat on, don't you?
Yeah.
You like Tesla?
Good brand.
Yeah.
The Cybertruck, Elon Musk, I don't know how he came up with that.
It's pretty wild looking, isn't it?
It's interesting.
Interesting. That's a good word for the Cybertruck. Interesting.
Yeah.
Wendy says the CEO of Spirit got a... Where did this go? Got a $3.8 million bonus before bankruptcy. Isn't that just like executives? I don't know what to tell you. 757 Chip says, I'm not the newest member, but probably the oldest member. Because, did I miss his little... I did miss this. 757 Chip, a member of the channel for 18 months. So thank you, Chip, for being a Quadjet member for all that time. Much appreciated. And O'Malley, one-ups him with a 19-month membership. O'Malley, of course, a channel member and moderator. And I don't know, everybody's kind of being a little bit too gushy today. Let's get back to the planes here. Air France coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. An aircraft we don't generally get to see on our night streams here. (7879) Dreamliner, flight 158, coming in from Paris. A journey of a little more than 9.5 hours from the City of Lights. Ooh la la. Warren Rodriguez says, I will be at DFW Airport on Tuesday spending Thanksgiving there this year. That is super cool. I don't know what our schedule for this coming week is going to be yet. But I will try to be here more than I was this past week. We had a live broadcast. It was only an hour and 10 minutes from Grand Cayman. First time I've ever, not the first time I've been there. I've been there many times in the past. But the first time I'd ever broadcast from that country. So that's the second country we've come to you from. So we did both Seoul airports when we were there in September. Those were our first overseas broadcasts, and then we did Grand Cayman last month. So what we got over here? Air Cal. It's the American Airlines Air Cal livery. Well, we're being bombarded with American Airlines Heritage liveries today, which I am not complaining about. We saw the PSA livery just a few minutes ago. This is an 737-800 going to Querétaro in Mexico. Mrs. Runway DFW and I got to fly on 4 different American Airlines planes on our way to and from the Cayman Islands. We went to Charlotte, North Carolina, another American Airlines hub, on the first leg of our trip. That was on an Airbus A321. Then we had a 737-800 coming back to or going in to Grand Cayman, and then coming back we had an American Airlines A319 going from Grand Cayman to Miami, and then we had another 737-800 on the final leg from Miami to Dallas. Thank you, Bill Platt. I heard those dings going off, and I thought we might be getting some new members, and that is courtesy of Bill Platt, who gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you so much, Bill. So we've got a flight from Tucson coming in, an Airbus A321. Tucson, Arizona. On this splendid Saturday afternoon at DFW Airport. And the other plane just taking off is on its way to Mexico City. I saw our friend Jerry with Big Jet TV was in Alaska this week at Anchorage Airport, and it looked very cold, but he got some great action there. Frontier Flight 3583 in Airbus A321neo is going to Phoenix, Arizona. James Webb, who, as you know, is our official channel sponsor, is chiming in with another $200 super chat. James, I doff my cap to you for your unmitigating generosity to our efforts here. Thank you, James. Luke says it even better than I could. Thank you for the awesome, continued, unwavering support. Happy to see you here with us today. Uncle Plane Guy says, Walt, Indianapolis had a UPS MD-11 divert and the clouds were low and I couldn't see it. Ah, that's too bad. There were several, more than one MDs going in and out of Anchorage that I saw on the Big Jet presentation. Didn't even see who we have on the tail here. Can you make it out? I can't on my little screen. I will have to refer to Flight Radar 24 for more information. As it roars past the future home of Terminal F. I'm sorry? When I get done. It doesn't have a set time. I don't know how.
When you think you're done, you're done?
Yep. Or when batteries run out or things like that.
Oh.
So yeah, we'll be here for several hours. A young man who's interested in our broadcasts. There you can see the we're looking looking to the west now. I'm sorry, we're looking to the east. And you can see the big flag. Temperature 73 degrees. Wind coming out of the south-southwest at 16 miles an hour. That feels about right. What we have next for you is a yellow Spirit Airlines plane, Flight 344, coming in from Cancun. It's an Airbus A320. CADs or quads says there should be 2 747s coming in later. Super. Always good to see that. Roy L. channel member says, good afternoon, Walt. Glad to see you got home safely. Nice to see DFW again. Thank you. It was a long flight back. Well, the flights weren't long. It's only about, I don't know, 90 minutes from, or less, from Cayman to Miami, and then another, what, 2.5 hours or 3 hours from Miami to Dallas. But we had a 4-hour layover in Miami, so we got to know the concourse. Was it Concourse D, I think we were at? We hung out there. What are you seeing here? That is Flight 1535. It's going to Salt Lake City in Airbus A321. It's definitely a different world going to a smaller airport where there's not planes landing and taking off literally every minute. I'm talking about the Owen Roberts International Airport in Grand Cayman. We timed our broadcast there for what was kind of the rush period of the afternoon on a Monday. And we did get to see the only wide body that comes in and out of Cayman Islands currently, and that would be the British Airways 777. And the route for that plane is that it comes from London, stops off in Jamaica, Kingston, Jamaica, and then hops over to Cayman Islands, and then goes back to Kingston, and then goes on to London. I would suspect, I don't know for sure, but my guess would be that that has something to do with fueling, and also passenger load, I guess. But maybe in Jamaica, since they're not fully, since they've used up a lot of their fuel load, then it's not as heavy an aircraft when it gets over to Cayman Islands. Marcos Bahia says hello from Bahia, Brazil. Hello, Marcos. M&J Butzer says, good afternoon, Walt. Howdy. Plane Lover says, I'm freezing in Founders Plaza. This is freezing? Not to me. Let's see, do we have anything on the way in? Next incoming flight will be American 1331 to 737-800 from Santa Ana, California. We've got another 737 going out to Austin, which will be next. And that is it there. You saw the Frontier flight 3211 going to Los Angeles, an Airbus A320neo with Kenai, the beluga whale, upon its tail. So there you have the beluga whale. Should come out of the shadows when it turns here, and we'll get a little better look at it, I think. Well, there we go. You hear a siren. It's on the road adjacent to us, not part of the airport. It's an ambulance headed somewhere. May be able to detect it's a bit windy here this afternoon. Okay, well, it was good meeting you too. Hope to see you again. Our new young friends. And that again was a plane from Santa Ana touching down. Douglas 44 says, hi Walt, I will have a layover next Saturday afternoon at DFW heading back to Orlando. Well, I don't know what our plans will be on Saturday, but I certainly hope that if we're here and you can make your way over to the Founders Plaza, it would be great to meet you. Got a fairly clear look at the Dallas skyline this afternoon. It's a little hazy, not too terribly bad. 757 Chip says, I still think Frontier needs a grackle livery. Well, I don't know. It seems like they're running out of creatures to put on their tail. Rich Carlisle says, hello, Walton, everyone. Hello, Rich.
Afternoon, American 415, visual 18 right, we're parking away. That's American 415, 18 right, parking away. 18 right, American 4.
Plane lover talking about the conditions here at the Founders Plaza. I have a light jacket and wind adds to it. Well, it's it's definitely windy, but I've been here when it's around the freezing mark. We're in the 20s actually. I think we've been here in the 20s, maybe in the teens. I don't think we've gone below that during a visit here, but that's a pretty biting proposition. Flight 1969 coming in from Las Vegas was that, an Airbus A321. Flight 415 from Austin, Texas, a 737-800 is next on the docket.
Sure, when he left Gulf 8, American 1969. Traffic less than a mile behind you. Alright, wait 30 minutes, 23 visual 1 here. Hawaii, 3523, east to the town, only 1 flight, good line. Good line, 1 37. American 269, Gulf 8, cross 20 left, traffic down 25. Gulf 8, cross 20 left at 25.
Let me see if I can figure out where the British Airways plane is. Well, we've got American Flight 71 coming in from Frankfurt. That'll be a 777, arriving in 6 minutes, although that may come in on the east side runway. Qatar Airways Flight 729 from Doha, that's an Airbus A350-1000, is about 23 minutes away. And Flight 193 British Airways from London, 777, that is 28 minutes away. So, in the next half hour, we've got lots of wide bodies for you to gawk at along with us. Let's get a long distance look at Delta Flight 1041. It is coming to us from the Motor City of Detroit. It's coming in over on the east side. So we'll just get a little long distance gander at that. Does it for our view of that plane. Next arrival, Flight 3819, American Eagle from Monterrey, Mexico, number 175. O'Malley says, oh no, Chip is saying to O'Malley, so does an old goat like me count as an endangered species? Oh, and that's in reference to what O'Malley was saying about how what appears on the Frontier tails is I think they generally keep the Frontier Zoo to near endangered species. Okay. 182QKFTW says American Flight 60 from Tokyo, 777 coming in on final. Where is that? Did I miss that? Oh, I see it. Yes. So the flight from Tokyo, 777-200ER, 23-year-old aircraft, is just about 3 minutes away. There's 2 planes ahead of it. An American Eagle Embraer 175 and a Delta Airbus A200, or 220, I'm sorry. Stephen Brown says, hi Walt, from a cold, dark and snowy northeast of England, Hexham, where the time is 20 hours. Any information about DFW Airport would be great to hear, such as how many runways you have, yearly footfall through airport. I don't have those statistics. And we do have 7 runways here. 2 of them on either side, east side and west side. Oh, we've got a map. Why? We have a visual aid. There's our visual aid. So there's what the airport looks like. The yellow lines illustrate the runways. We are just left of top center is where we are located. And we're in South Float today. The wind's coming, or the planes are coming from the north, the wind's coming from the south. And so we're overlooking runways 18 right and 18 left. So there's 2 parallel north-south runways here on the west side. On the east side of the airport, there's 3 parallel north-south runways, 17 right, left, and center. And there are also 2 crosswind runways. And in South Flow they are designated as 13 right and 13 left. I haven't seen anything coming in on 13 right today. But we'll see about that. But anyway, that's a look at the map. That's not a very good shot. Let's try that one. Here comes Delta Flight 2800 from Salt Lake City, the Airbus A220. We've got 3 cameras going today. I had planned on 4, but my always unreliable GoPro decided to be a no-go. So our next attraction is going to be the 777 coming in from Narita Airport in Tokyo. American Airlines flight number 60, and we're going to have a 777 double play because right behind it is, where'd it go? Right behind it is the flight coming in from, the American Airlines flight coming in from Frankfurt. Say that's about a 12-hour flight. Let's see here. Well, 11 hours and 19 minutes. They probably had a good tailwind coming in. That was a 777-200ER, 23-year-old aeroplane. We've got another. Is this another 777? Another 777 just took off on the east side, going to Baltimore Washington International Airport. 777-200ER, flight 9748. So there's two 777s, and now here comes three. It's a three play. This is the one from Frankfurt. Flight 71. So there's still another triple in the pipeline. The British Airways 777 coming in. That's still a couple minutes out. And again, we also have Qatar Flight 729 from Doha, one of two daily Airbus A350-1000 flights that is coming to us from Doha. Doing a little bit of checking here. Hang on a second. Having bit of an issue with the computer I use to... Oh, here we go. The computer I use to view your messages to me. So let me do a little bit of refreshing. Please stand by. Because I hate to miss your messages, and sometimes our little messaging system gets a little bottled up here. Yes, not working. That's frustrating. Well, we still have aircraft activity going on here, and even though I can't see your messages, I can bring you the aircraft. And the next one is Flight 453, American Airlines, coming in from Los Angeles. It is an Airbus A321 on runway DFW. Okay, and there's one thing, well, a couple things I missed here, and I apologize for that. We have a $10 super chat coming in from Ron Sees America, who tells us, I helped build Terminal D, was a foreman in charge of building the north roof. You can see it every time a jet takes off on runway 18 left, and yes, I am proud of my work there. And yes, I remember talking to Ron about that when he was here one time, and we can take a look at that, at his handiwork here. If we just pop our camera 1 over there. So there's Terminal, the graceful curves of the Terminal D roof. So tip of the cap to Ron. Thank you for being a member of the channel, and thank you for your super chat. And we neglected to welcome Mr. Santa Claus, who has become a twin jet member of the channel. Thank you, Mr. Santa Claus. Just in time for the holiday season.
Hi, Cross 1 in
We have an aeroplane coming in from Silao in Mexico. This will be American Flight 877, a 737-800. I do have to say we've got a pretty good sized crowd out here to watch the planes along with us on this Saturday afternoon. Hanging out along the area temporarily closed fence. I'm going to have to go back in the archives and see when that fence first went up. It's got to be close to a year now that that area has been temporarily closed.
Echo Whiskey, full short, 18 last
Chip says, I took the DFW to Narita flight in 2018. Seemed to take forever, but because the flight was entirely in Sunset, I had trouble snoozing on that flight. William Quigley says, hi Walt, I finally made my way to Founders Plaza. Does that mean you're here now? Or you just were here recently? I don't know. But if you're here, it'd be nice to say hello to you. Okay, the flight from Doha is now on final. Again, this is an Airbus A350-1000 we're about to see. And as soon as it makes its way around a lamppost, we'll take a look at that for you. There is the big bird, which is longer by a skosh than the Airbus A380, believe it or not. And again, this is a twice daily flight from Doha. So a lot of seats going back and forth to Doha. Qatar is in the same partnership with American Airlines, so they feed one another passengers on the One World Alliance. Taking off on parallel runway 18 left is an American Airlines plane. And I will tell you where that is going. That's going to Los Angeles, flight 1997. John Hume says, good afternoon, folks. Gary Drentlaw says, good afternoon, everyone. Trident Ken says, I was just thinking it's been more than a year since that fence went up. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. We've been, it was a nicer place to watch planes before this was put up, but the explanation we received was that there was some erosion going on the other side of the fence, and I guess they were going to do something to fix it, but I haven't seen anything in the way of work being done across the chain link fence. So I don't know. Edwin, Texas says they'll be flying to Qatar in about 2 months. It's supposed to be a pretty impressive airport they got there in Doha. And there's the A350-1000 still making its way over to Terminal D for deplaning. And we're going to take a look now at the British Airways plane. This is another 777. It's coming in, however, on the east side. So there it is. This is the aircraft that replaced the A380 on this route. The last indication we had was the A380 was going to return on January 1st and resume on that route until the end of March, at which time British Airways will suspend service between London and Dallas-Fort Worth, and its One World partner American Airlines will add a 5th daily flight between DFW and London. Now if you look real closely, you might be able to see the tail of the big jet going through the picture here. Is that the PSA tail there? I think it is. There on the right. There's the British Airways plane. So it'll circle back around and head over to Terminal D. So this has been a jam-packed hour of 777 aircraft. Another flight coming in from Austin, Texas. American Flight 862. Right on its tail. Well, not right on its tail. It's next. Delta Flight 921 from Atlanta in Airbus A321. Here on Runway DFW. A few other facts about DFW Airport. Over the next 7 days, there will be 6,626 departures, serving 253 different airports. The busiest route is between here and Los Angeles, at least for the next 7 days, 139 flights. And you can get directly from here to 36 different countries. So a couple more facts and figures about this big old airport. to take a moment here to... What do I got to do? I've got to find a cord to plug my phone into. So, please enjoy this musical interlude on Runway DFW. Where's my musical interlude? Here it is. Did I run out of music? I guess I did. That camera doesn't work. Let's try that one. Okay. Alright, I had to plug in my phone, which gives us the information about the flights, so that I don't run out of electricity. How about a United flight? This is flight 2169 coming in from... where's this coming in from? Find out in just a second. And as you can see, that was arriving on the east side, so we don't get a very good look at it. That was from Washington Dulles Airport. An Airbus A320 getting here after a 2-hour and 45-minute flight. John Zimbo says, I live a couple miles southwest of DFW. Planes taking off to the southwest go pretty much right over my house. Well, I hope they're not too low, causing you hearing issues. Hey, another 777 is in our sights. I'm pretty sure I've never seen this many triples in 1 hour. This is American Flight 49 coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. And again, it's over on the east side of the airport. 777-200. Channel member Lawrence Cope says, hello all. Hello to you, Lawrence. And Rebecca Lee checking in. Hello, Rebecca. Telly NZ says, nice bit of shade there, Walt. Yes, we got here in time to pick out the nice shady spot. We're going to lose the shade before the afternoon is over, but fortunately that'll be when the sun is somewhat less intense. So, but it's so good to see you and everybody here today. We have for you a CRJ 701ER coming in from Colorado Springs. Flight 2997 is poised for takeoff to Tucson, Arizona. That is it there. It's an Airbus A321. Bill Caldham over there in Arkansas says, good afternoon from my deer stand. Hope you're doing well. At our place, we don't need a deer stand. We had the other night a buck come right up to our back patio. He was kind of munching on the grass along the edge of our patio. And he's looking at us, and we're looking at him, and he's munching away. And this is Runway DFW, goes out and feeds the deer pretty much every night, and we've had upwards of a dozen come by at a time. I think the most I'd seen is 13. Carol Ann says, hello to everyone. Pleasure to have you here, Carol Ann. We have an American Airlines 737-800 coming in from Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. This will be flight 2639. The way the wind is blowing, we should be smelling that that tire residue. You know, when the planes land, they kind of make a deposit of rubber on the runway, and usually when the wind is blowing right in this direction, we get a pretty good whiff of it. But I haven't seen it. I haven't smelled that today. That's a good question, Mrs. Runway DFW, just letting me know that we don't have our little bug on their screen here. Where is that? There it is. Thank you for that reminder. All right, we have a heavy alert coming in from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. American Flight 176. This is a Dreamliner Dash 8. On Runway DFW. I'm going to say that was that's like an 11-hour-ish flight, 11 hours and 5 minutes, yes.
Line up away, 18 left, American 2997.
So now with our little bug in the upper right-hand corner, you know that this is officially Runway DFW. It's not an imposter. It's not a fake. It's the real thing. 787 going to Tucson, Arizona. Surprising sometimes how much noise some of these smaller planes make. Conversely, there have been 747s take off here, and even the A380, and sometimes I say to myself, why isn't that making more noise? It has giant engines. American flight number 1830 is about to touch down from Guadalajara, Mexico. Jeffrey Boo says, watching from Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport, flying back to DFW tomorrow. Well, it's good to have you with us, Jeffrey. I guess it's sometime in the evening there now, yes? Here's Lawrence Cope saying hello, a channel member from a very stormy South Wales in the UK. Well, hope you're all bundled up and nice and cozy. Got a cup of tea there with you and watching what we do here. Good to have you with us. It's probably as good a time as any to acknowledge all of our channel members. So we're going to run our crawl to thank all of our channel members. This is as of, I think it was 9 a.m. this morning when I made this presentation. So if you're a new member since then, watch for your name on an upcoming Runway DFW broadcast. But for now, let us give thanks to some of the people who help us with our expenses. James Webb is our official sponsor, and he chimed in with another $200 super chat earlier in this broadcast. Thank you again, Mr. Webb, for all of your really outstanding support of Runway DFW. And we'd like to acknowledge also our cadre of quad jet members here on the channel. And I like to say their names just so they know how important they are to our broadcast. And those names include 757 Chip, A-List Flyer Chris, Alan J, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Beve, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C, Fred Robinson, James Webb. And once again, these are our Quad Jet channel members. There's Josh Aldrich, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lelo Doublefly, that's fun to say, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S., Mike G, Patrick Wooters, Pete Nordine, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza pilot, Sarah Deal, the real deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, TNT, oh my, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members in there. And for the next few minutes, you'll see the names of our other channel members in the Tri-Jet and the Twin Jet categories. Thanks to each of you for your support of this aviation streaming channel. That one in the focus. We lost the focus war on that one. That was American Flight 1015 off to Phoenix, Arizona, an Airbus A321neo. Coming in from Los Cabos, American Airlines Flight 2432, 737-800. Brian Morrison informs us that the like button has been lightly walloped. Yes, because we do not smash the like button here at Runway DFW, do we? What's this I see coming in from El Paso, Texas, Flight 2505 American Airlines? An Airbus A320. A lot of the A320s we see are what I term turn-of-the-century aircraft. That one is no exception. That dates back to the year 2000. It's 24 and a half years old.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 2505.
Tower, first year, flight 4000, visual 1
Austrian Wolf says, hey folks, good to see ya. Runway DFW. Walt, hope you're doing good today. It is a very, very pleasant day to watch airplanes here at the airport, I must say. This is Flight 1421, an Airbus A321neo arriving from Phoenix, Arizona. There goes Flight 2253, an Airbus A320. This one's off to Oklahoma City. It's a little newer A320. This one's just 14 years old. That wind is picking up. American Eagle Flight 4274 from McAllen, Texas. An Embraer 175 LR. It's an hour and 14-minute flight. The American Eagle plane you see there, Flight 3720, is just now making its way to Grand Junction, Colorado. We are gonna look at what's coming in. This is Frontier Flight 4000 from San Francisco with Parrish and Daisy, the burrowing owls on it, on the tail.
Arnav Lair, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 4003.
Burrowing owls. There's a visual indication of the wind velocity this afternoon. Last I checked with the airport, it was about, what, 16 miles an hour from the south-southwest. How are you doing, Angela? Angela Smith, one of our great channel members, is here with her camera. It was very nice, thank you. Thought we'd give it a chance. Just 4 days. Yeah, but yes, yes. Ate a lot. Too much. But yeah, it was fun. It was so good to see you. You've been out here recently? You've been out here recently? Really? Oh wow. Wow, that's a long time. Yeah, she Angela's saying she hadn't been out here since Jerry was out here. So it's been a while. So good to see you. Couldn't be a better day. So hello to Angela Smith.
Down to B Park, 1A left, clear for takeoff, 3561.
Mark Pell had not heard of burrowing owls before, had to look that up, or have to look that up. Just joining the chat after yard work. Beautiful day here in DFW. It is indeed, Mark. There's no question about that. This is, I don't know, it's probably a little cool for San Diego type weather, but it's certainly a very pleasant day. From Tampa, Florida, comes American Flight 1948. It's a 737-800. When I swing a camera around and it's the one that's online, but I just did that, so I apologize for that. Operator error as we watch this Airbus A319 baby bus coming in from Des Moines, Iowa. American Flight 1286.
American 2361, 18 left, RNF to Lair and clear for takeoff. Parker, good day.
You guys are great, thanks. Left line of way, American 1832.
Carol Ann is saying it's 61 degrees Fahrenheit in Albuquerque. Houston, Texas, channel member says in Houston, 76 degrees, beautiful day. Mark Pell saying 73 on my back porch, 5 miles away from the airport, moderate south winds. And O'Malley says the official runway DFW temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit for our international viewers. American Flight 1832 is going to
RNB Park, 1A left, clear for takeoff, American 1832.
It's going to Denver, an Airbus A321.
Golf 8, traffic ground 85.
Cross 20 left to Golf 8, ground 5 on 329. Over to the Lone Star. See you, American 1832.
So I'd like to thank once again all of our Runway DFW channel members. Good to have you as a part of the channel. Help us pay the bills. Andrea Molson says, good evening, Walt, mods, and everyone. From a very wet and windy North Wales, we have Storm Bert here today. Storm Bert. Well, batten down the hatches, and I hope everything is okay where you are. Roy Gross, coming to us from the home of Gerard. Hello, Sir Walter. Greetings from Haarlem in the Netherlands from Roy Aviation. Regards. And my regards back to you, Roy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Temperature check from Kenneth White in the Motor City. 45 chilly degrees. Comes a CRJ 701 ER in the Sky West livery. This is coming in from Roswell, New Mexico. It's operating on behalf of American Eagle. Ryan Morrison checking in, 45 degrees, very windy in Manchester, New Hampshire. That's a place that gets pretty darn cold in the wintertime, as I recall. Hey, it's just turned 3 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. And just a reminder that you are watching, where's my little thing here? Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in the USA here in Texas. This is the music we played, or some of the music we played for our last live broadcast to you from the Cayman Islands, which is available to you here on this channel to watch. And yeah, we don't have any palm trees here. I guess the nearest palm trees to us would be at the nearest In-N-Out Burger about 5 minutes away. So welcome on in if you're just joining us, or if you continue to hang out with us. We're so glad that you can on Runway DFW. You know what I don't see? And I wonder where they're putting it these days. But anyway, it used to be right here at this corner of Terminal D is where we would see the tail of the mighty A380 sticking out after its arrival from London on British Airways. Now, of course, we don't see the A380. We won't be seeing it. We're not scheduled to see it again until January 1st. Now, British Airways did land a 777 And I'm guessing it's over there somewhere at Terminal D, but I do not see it at the moment. So we'll keep our eye out for that return trip. Here comes a flight from Denver, Colorado, in Airbus A321. American Flight 2359. Let's follow the aviation stylings of American Flight 2066 coming down from Salt Lake City in Airbus A321.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 2359. RFB Park Group, takeoff 20 left, American 1006. Number 2072, 10 Alpha, visual 18 right.
I salute Marcy M., who's been a Twin Jet member for 4 months. All right, 4 months of fun. Thanks, Walt. Thank you, Marcy.
1006, switch it slow. Clear to cross 18 over the bridge, 65 on top, 2350.
Cross 20 left, 2350.
A few trains at says, hopefully my donation came through on Streamlabs Runway DFW. Payment processing was being a bit temperamental. I thank you for that. Did that not... We're supposed to get that, an alert for that, but I didn't see one. So I see this here. Let me see if this will pull up. There it is. So it's a tip of $20 from a few trains at. It was lovely to see your stream from Grand Cayman. Certainly warmer both there and in DFW than in the UK. Cold, stormy, and autumnal. Thank you and Mrs. We're glad you and Mrs. Runway DFW had a nice trip Hello, it's Texas Girl is here. It's good to see you. So you're traveling all over the place, aren't you? Boston?
Yeah, I was just in Boston. I ran out of driving hours, so they had to fly another driver out and fly me back.
Oh, that's so interesting. She, Texas Girl drives a motor coach, and so you drove up there to Boston, but you ran out of hours and you had to come.
Ran out of driving hours.
You had to fly back.
I had to fly back.
Wow. Well, are you glad you got to fly back? It's what?
American.
I've never flown.
27.
Really? It's not,
See, these are my hours.
yeah.
So they go by, like today, I could drive 17. Tomorrow, 27. But I have 70 in 8 days. I can drive 70 hours in 8 days. Once I reach that 70, I'm done. In 8 days.
Well,
That's what happened.
well, that's good. Did you have good weather while you were driving, I hope?
It was cold
Yeah.
and rain.
Yeah.
But they needed rain because they're under that high.
Oh, yeah.
They're under that high fire danger.
That's right. We've had a bit of that ourselves here.
Yeah. 737.
Never been in a plane that big? Oh. Well, how was your experience then? Flight American Eagle 6216 coming in from Santa Fe, New Mexico on a CRJ 701ER. So Texas Girl says hello to all of y'all. Josh Aldrich up there in OKC, a member for 19 months, one of our longest term members. Says, good afternoon, Walt and friends. Just got home from Ardmore. Great show as always. Well, thank you, Josh. Yeah, Ardmore is in the viewing area of my TV station, K10. In fact, we have a bureau in Ardmore. I've never been there, but I know it's there. Sky West plane coming in. I believe this is arriving from Aspen. This is flying on behalf of American Eagle. So yeah, it was flight 6372 from Aspen. An hour and 36-minute ride on that little plane. C.S. Allen, a twin jet member now for 3 months. Thank you for that, C5 Allen. Looks like a beautiful day at DFW. Yes. And look at that. We got Qatar, Qantas, and American down there parked on the, I think they call it the de-icing ramp, adjacent to what will be Terminal F, which we took a look at earlier in the broadcast, or at least the plans for it. They are building. They have started to build Terminal F here at DFW Airport. 20 years, it's been, I think, 20 years now since the last new terminal was built here, Terminal D. Steve Madison checking in from Northern Scotland. Great show as always. Thank you so much, Steve. So Carol Ann says she's been on a 737, nothing bigger. And that is the same situation that our friend Texas Girl describes. Flying on a 737 down here from Boston. Andrea Molson says, my niece sent me a video of the brand new Singapore A350-900 coming in from Manchester, UK this morning from Singapore. Only been flying since November 8th, doing Brisbane flights. It was the first time in Europe, I hear. So cool. Hans Olaf Mork. I always get his name wrong. Hans, a member for 13 months, a Twinjet member. UPS is my favorite cargo airline in the USA. So Hans, in your honor, we'll give you a look at what the 3 UPS planes that are here right now. Turkish, 7 minutes away. Okay, thank you. So here they are. Although our focus has been intercepted by people who are in the foreground, but haven't seen any UPS flights flying today. I don't know if we'll see any. Will we? Let's see if anything's arriving. Well, about 4:20, we're scheduled to see a cargo lux coming in from Mexico City, 747. However, I don't see it listed as having taken off yet, so that may be running a little late. American from London, 30 minutes away. Another 777, okay. Well, 4:45, no, 4:30, we should see a UPS 757 coming in from Ontario, California. It is in flight. And at 4:41, a UPS A300 from Chicago Rockford International Airport. So we've got some UPS action for you later this afternoon. And if we can hang out that long, let's be close to sundown. We have a scheduled flight of a UPS MD-11 Trijet coming in from Louisville. So we'll try to make the scene for that for you. Five 40 is scheduled, 747-400 China Airlines cargo going out to Anchorage. Okay, that's what's coming. Let's see what's happening right now. Is anything happening right now? This is one of those kind of slower periods. We have American Eagle Flight 3512 arriving from Zacatecas in Mexico on an Embraer 175 LR. This is about almost a 2-hour flight from Zacatecas. There's a Texas girl sitting over there with other aircraft aficionados.
Tower American 1440, we're 8 out. Visual 18 right. Clear 918 right, American 1440.
Speaking of UPS 767 just landed, so it's crossing now.
Oh,
You
okay.
should see it at the end there.
Okay.
So it should be headed.
Thanks, Angela. Where did you come in on 13 or across the way?
No, it actually came on.
On the east side. So that's our friend of the channel and channel member Angela Smith says we will be seeing a UPS. I think she said 767 came in over on the east side while we weren't looking. But it will be, yeah, 767. And in fact, I think I see it now.
Left, head Gulf 8, head ground the other side, I'll be 3512.
There it is. It's about to pass in front of the Q planes, the Qantas and the Qatar, on its way to the UPS air station just adjacent to Founders Plaza here. That is a 1.5 year old 767 freighter. Again, it came in from Louisville.
Right after B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 30 and 38.
See some of the fencing in the background there, where they're starting construction on Terminal F here at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. They just turned the shovels on that project earlier this week. Should be up and running in about 2 years. And I believe initially it will be adding 14 new gates.
Back to 1440, high speed here, cross 18, 18 left, and ground American 44.
I have American Airlines Flight 2198 from Austin, Texas. A 737-800 is about to enter our view.
You can make it, but you gotta run.
Luke says, time to taxi and start the long trek home. Hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. Bye, Walt Mods and everyone. He's on United Airlines Flight 200 from Guam to Honolulu. Safe travels to you, the Curious Spotter, and as always, be sure to check out his channel here on YouTube. He just posted a new video within the last 24 hours of his most recent plane spotting experience at Chicago O'Hare. So check that out on the Random Spotter channel here on YouTube. I had to stop following that plane because I was having a cable problem here. I'm not sure if I'm seeing this correctly, but if I am, I'm very surprised, pleasantly so. There's a $200 super chat from James Webb, the official channel sponsor of Runway DFW. James, that's his second one of the evening. Turkish in, wait, 3 hours and 7 minutes? Well, they do have 2 flights a day, or on this day, so maybe that's the second one. Am I swinging that camera around wildly, as drunkenly? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to swing it around so we could get another look at this 767, which just came in from Louisville. As you see American Flight 2114 from Santa Ana touching down in front of it on runway 18 right. That is why the big 767 came to a standstill there, waiting for clearance to cross over. To deliver its packages.
Okay, cross 18 left, Golf 8, and right on Fox Truck. 18, 20, there's a 1 8 right. Airline 1 8 right, all short of Bravo,
So it should be making a big right-hand turn here. Have a little steering contest. Another photographer there. Just not getting a very clear shot of this plane from our vantage point here. Just some indication of how many folks are hanging out here at Founders Plaza to watch the planes with us today. And this is without the prospect of an Airbus A380 coming in or out on this Saturday afternoon. Well, the big tail swings around and it pulls into its space over there at UPS. Antonia says, thank you for a really enjoyable stream, Walt. Bye, everybody. See you next time. Glad you could spend some of your day with us. Antonius. And a lot of thanks pouring in for our big friend of the channel, James Webb, for his second sizable contribution to our efforts today. Well, what do we have here? It's well, once it comes into focus, it's an Airbus A321 American Airlines with the Stand Up to Cancer livery. It's arriving from San Antonio, Texas. That's flight number 2609. And about to come into view is American Airlines 737-800, which is making its way from the hangar area over to the terminal area.
Alright, Whiskey Lima cleared across from the 18 left, joint Foxtrot Alpha Bridge.
It's going to pause because we've got an incoming flight. This one from Palm Springs, California. Flight 2673 in Airbus A321. Another American Airlines plane. Lufthansa, okay. Coming over there, okay. So while I was following this plane, a Texas girl was letting me know that we've got Lufthansa coming in. This is Airbus A330-300. Appears to be tracking for an east side arrival. So we'll try to bring that to you. Brief look at a Delta plane coming in from Baston. We've got, let me see if I can find that Frankfurt flight.
Target, afternoon American 1655, 18 right.
So I think this is the, no, that's United.
Go man, 18 right,
A bit ahead of myself there. It's United Flight 2290, coming in from Chicago O'Hare over on the east side. It's an Airbus A319.
Departure American 13.
But what we're looking for is the Lufthansa, which I think I do see now, but I don't know if our camera can resolve it. Now let's see what we can do.
Full shorter 18 right, envoy 15 kilo, envoy 37.
So this should be the Lufthansa A330-300 coming in from Frankfurt.
Cross 18 right, whiskey kilo, and ground other side, envoy 3767.
And again, this is coming in on the east side of the airport, so we won't. We're going to be getting a long distance look at it.
Captain Envoy 4271, go runway 1 around. Iraq runway Envoy 4271.
Wind is kind of gusting a lot right now. A nice greeting from Becky Davies, who says, "Happy weekend, Walt." Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. Wow. Yikes. Yeah, a gentleman is just pointing out to me in the trunk of his car, slides, transparencies. That is cool. I'm very proud of myself because at one time I actually developed color slide film. This would have been back in the late 60s, I think. I mean, it was a very satisfying thing to see come out of that little stainless steel can when you finish adding and subtracting all the chemicals. Color images. I think I only did it twice. It was using, it wasn't Kodak, it was using GAF technology. Because Kodak's slide film, Kodachrome, is that its slide film? Well, whatever Kodak's slide film was very notoriously difficult to process it unless you had a big laboratory. GAF made some kind of chemical process where it was a lot less cumbersome. So yes, I can say I processed slide film and also put the slides into those little cardboard holders. And I recall you had to use an iron to seal them in there.
All right, cross 18 left Golf 8 and ground American 65.
A few trains out, says the Lufthansa A350 or A330 we saw. It was named after the city of Kassel.
All right, departure mark 12 4.
All right, let me get re-established here. It looks as though our next arrival is going to be American Flight 384 from San Diego, California.
Notably clearing, hold short, 45 on board, airport.
Come into focus.
Park 1 left, good takeoff,
That's just in from London, 3 minutes away. American Flight 81. Thank you, Texas Girl. So let's see. My suspicion that'll be, well, I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know if we'll be seeing that on this side or the other side, so we'll be as surprised as you are. It's another 777. That may set the record for 777s we've seen on one of our Runway DFW broadcasts, I gotta say. Well, here comes from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico, American Flight 3219. It's a 737-800. Wind. The wind blew my mouse off of our table here. Thank you, Texas Girl, who picked it up. So I'm going to say that gust must have been up to like 25 miles an hour, maybe. Scott Randon says, "Hi Walt, we'll be at DFW in a couple of weeks, flying to New Orleans for a cruise." Well, that sounds like great fun. I'm one of those people who've never been on a cruise. Oh, I have good news for you. Looks like a Flight 81 from London Heathrow. A 777. It looks like it's vectoring in over here to the west side. So we've got one plane in front of it. American Eagle Flight 4946 coming in from Midland, Texas, after a flight of just under 1 hour so far. It'll be a little over an hour by the time it gets to the gate. It's a CRJ 701ER. As it negotiates the gusty winds that are blowing out of the south. That looked like a smooth landing. Well, right now we await our next 777. Once again, this is Flight 81 from London Heathrow, American Airlines. Well, stop the presses. Waiting for the plane to clear a lamppost. And then we will bring its arrival to you. Okay, finally coming into view here, I think. Well, it was. Well, there it is, I think, in all of its glory. 1999! And that is a 20th century 777.
5508 on board 3904.
American 81 Heavy, hold short, runway 11 Golf 8. Hold short of 18 left, Golf 8, American 81.
See if we can swing over here and find that Lufthansa jet, which is now making its way over to Terminal D. There it is. It landed on the east side a few minutes ago. It's an Airbus A330-300. Okay, another 777. Wow. Texas girl letting me know that we've got another American Airlines 777 coming in. This one from Seoul, South Korea. Jet Setter Junior 747 says hi. Just about an hour away, an American Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. There's Chris Frank saying hello. Good to see you again, Walt, says he. James Webb, a man of few words, but a very big part of this broadcast, says, great shots today, Walt. Thank you to you. Airman 24 says hi, everyone. Hello, Airman 24. And if your screen name reflects your military service, we of course thank you for your service. Well, we're almost out of the shadows here from our vantage point at Founders Plaza.
Cross 20 left at Gold Face, ground 25 on the other side, runway 38.
That was American Flight 701 going to San Francisco, California. A 737-800 was that. We've got a regional jet coming in next. But you know, we'll do, I think, for the benefit of our viewers who missed it earlier, we're going to replay the video from earlier this week of what is coming here to DFW Airport. Terminal F. They broke ground on Terminal F here. I think it was a Monday or Tuesday. or Wednesday. I can't remember, earlier this week. But here they are, breaking ground. These pictures and images and animations are courtesy of DFW Airport, which has more than 180 active projects. But one project puts the F in future, Terminal F. Yes, key site work has begun. They're moving that dirt. And they're going to build these mega structures. They're building these at a different, not on location, well, not at where Terminal F will be, but they're building at a different part of the airport, and then they'll just kind of drive them over there to be fitted into place to make the new terminal, which I believe will have about 14 gates initially, and it can be expanded, 15 gates, and then it can be expanded. Interestingly, the new terminal will not have any ticketing. You'll be ticketed, I think they said, in Terminal E, which is adjacent to it, and then you will get trundled over to Terminal F for your flights. So they're going to upgrade Terminal F, Terminal E to can take care of all that. And here's a few more architectural renderings of what Terminal F will look like. So it should be fun to see take shape over the next 2 years. This arrival from Sacramento, California. Flight 2081, an Airbus A321. And about to land from the north, American Flight 1534 from Seattle. And that'll be an Airbus A321. I see Sarah the Real Deal in the chat. So I'm sorry if I missed your initial message there, Sarah. There it is. Hello, Walt Mods and Friends. Sarah Deal, one of our great channel members. Good friend of the channel. Been over to see us here at 2 different locations here at DFW Airport. 3 different times. Random Railfan says, "Hi, we are next to you." Are you Random Railfan? I was looking for Random Railfan. No? Not you. Okay. There's somebody online named Random Railfan. They're here somewhere, and they said hello, and I was trying to find... Huh? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Could be. There's Becky Davies with a good evening. Hello to you, Becky. Happy to have you here on our channel. Saying hello to everybody. There's Sarah saying hi. The Real Deal. It's funny because Sarah, you're from Boston, and right here next to me is Texas girl who was just in Boston. We got a lot of Boston connections here tonight. Oh, have we found our So, you're a Random Rail fan? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Walt. Good to see you. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for saying hello. All right. Sarah Deal says driving around Baston is very tricky. I would imagine, especially if you're driving a big motor coach, as Texas Girl does. Alrighty, we have Alaska Flight 303 going to Portland, Oregon. It's a 737-900. (737-990 ER) technically. It's a 9-year-old plane. Michael Schwarzkopf says, howdy. Loving this weather and enjoying your broadcast. Thank you, Michael. A Few Trains At is headed to Sleepyland. Have a lovely evening, folks. Thanks for a great time. Thank you, A Few Trains At. And also from across the pond, there's Jane Welshie Lady. Hello, everyone. Hello. Long time for me being here. We are glad to see you back. I haven't been on the air as much as I normally have. We've had there have been weather issues, and then Mrs. Runway DFW and I went on vacation. Oh, they did squeeze in an hour's worth of broadcasting from our vacation spot. I was thinking about all the airports that we've broadcast from, and it certainly isn't as big a list as some of our colleagues here on YouTube, but so we've been our main base here, of course, is DFW Airport. We've also been to Love Field a number of times. We've been to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport once for a couple of broadcasts. We have been to Indianapolis. We've been to LAX. We've been to the 2 airports in Seoul, South Korea, Gimpo, and what's the other one? And then most recently, of course, we were at Owen Roberts International Airport in Grand Cayman. And that Seoul airport I was thinking of is Incheon. Why couldn't I think of Incheon? That was American Eagle Flight 3861 and Embraer 175 coming in from the Big Easy of New Orleans. Next arrival is going to be American Eagle Flight 2202 from Morelia in Mexico, in Airbus A319. Been flying around up there for 2 hours and 6 minutes. Trying to find my other music here. Well, let's see what's going on here. You are watching live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, a little program we like to call Runway DFW. My name is Walt. We are broadcasting from Founders Plaza, the official spot for plane spotters, where plane spotters like to spot, here at the big airport. And we'll be with you for, I don't know, let's see, another hour or two perhaps, with all the comings and goings of major aircraft at this big airport. So there's the baby bus from Morelos, Mexico. Delta Flight 948 about to lift off. This one's going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A319. 22 years old. And you might have seen a Spirit Airlines plane with the birthday cake livery. We'll check that out in a minute. Up here. There it goes. From Monterey, a Viva Aerobus coming in 10 minutes. Thank you, Texas girl. There's that Spirit livery we were talking about. Not the yellow that we're all familiar with. This is Flight 363. This is going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320. It's a 9-year-old plane. And as it makes the turn, get a little better look at its a little more colorful livery. Well, I don't know if you say more colorful. It's got more colors on it than the black and yellow of the more standard Spirit livery. And of course, we talked earlier about how Spirit is declared for bankruptcy this week. It's still, of course, in operation. Our channel member Randy Bucksbaum checking in from cold Woodstock, New York. The Woodstock. I was old enough to remember Woodstock. In fact, one of my classmates in high school went to Woodstock. Elliot was his name. There's Josh celebrating the birthday cake spirit. Jane is saying we get British Airways 777s, British Airways Dreamliners, and have been having the new British Airways 787-10s from the factory at Charlesworth. They come in for checks before they go to London Heathrow for service. That's cool to know. She's adding that Storm Bert has been causing havoc in the UK. I think they've tried naming storms here and it didn't really work out all that well. I think the Weather Channel names storms, but you know, it's not an official thing. So we get a little close look at this livery as it goes by here. We may have to veer off from this flight. Well, let's see. We'll get a little bit of it taking off. Well, actually, I see Air France. As I recall, it's another A330-300. Is that right? Oh no, that's a Dreamliner. Yes, that's a 7879 Dreamliner. Going back to Charles de Gaulle Airport. Came in a couple hours ago, now it's getting ready to go out. The Bleu, Blanc and Rouge. Pull out here for the Viva Aero bus. Always a colorful sight. White, green, and red. It's an Airbus A321 Neo coming in from Monterey. There's Texas Girl saying hello. Yeah, she's been a big help as we've been looking at the planes, making sure I don't miss anything notable. Josh Aldrich breaks out his school book French to say au revoir, Air France. And I was going to say arrivederci. That's not right. break away to see the arrival of a Frontier flight with Hugh the Manatee on the tail. I don't know. We've seen Hugh before. O'Malley, l'avion de la rêve. F. Guerrero with the greetings from Cali. Here with my granddaughter watching your show. Aw. Very sweet.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Everything good day, right?
Ron C. says, did someone talk about BA pausing flights to DFW due to plane shortages? American will pick up the slack until BA gets more of its 777s back in the air. Yeah, we did mention that earlier. So the last I heard, British Airways, which is currently flying, I think, mostly 777s on the Dallas or London to DFW route, is going to be switching back to the A380 on January 1st, but then on the end of March, British Airways will be suspending its service to DFW. And at that time, American Airlines will add a fourth or a fifth flight, daily flight, to make up for the absence of the BA aircraft, at least during the summer months. I believe I read earlier this week that British Airways has served DFW Airport for many years. It picked up when British Caledonian, was it absorbed by British Airways or did it just go out of business? I'm not sure, but so off to Paris. And O'Malley says, I think AA already has 3 to 4 DFW flights to LH, to London Heathrow per day. I think it's 4 currently, and so I think they're going to add a 5th. And Ron clarifies that British Caledonian was bought by BA, so fixes that. Kai, one of our mods, is here with us. Hello, Walt, and everyone else. Hey there, Kai. Let me check the radar to see what's happening here. What we're seeing here, get it lined up a little better for you. That's American Flight 50 to London Heathrow, a 777. So it's just pushed back from Terminal D there. Edutainment Car Toys says hi. Hello there. ECT. Wow. Somewhere here in North Texas, there's an Eastern Airlines 777-200ER. Eastern Airlines. Flight 9022 traveling from Killeen to Kansas City. I'm only assuming that's a charter of some sort. It's somewhere over North Lake, Texas, which is just to the west of us here. But I don't think. Well, let's see. Is that could that be it? We're gonna have to take a pot shot here. Cause I see a streak in the sky. I have no idea if that's it or not, but it's the approximate flight path, and if it is, that'll be the first time we've had an Eastern Airlines plane on our channel. There's any real way to tell. Well, it was flying at 41,000 feet, so that could be it. Well, back down to Earth. American Airlines from Madrid coming in 31 minutes. Thanks to Texas Girl for that plane spotting advice. Meanwhile, over on the east side of the airport, we're going to be looking at American Flight 1433 arriving from Phoenix. That'll be a Dreamliner Dash 8. Next to come see us on this side of the airport, on the west side, Alaska Flight 586. It'll be a MAX 9 coming in from Seattle. Gerard provides us with a warning as we see 2 minutes away for our flight, a flight from Seoul. Gerard providing us with a warning. You can read it there for yourselves. So right behind the Alaska Airlines plane that we're about to see come in, we'll see Flight 280 from Incheon Airport in Seoul. That was the flight I came in on when I came back to the States after my visit to South Korea. Although it's being operated by a 777 currently, I was on a Dreamliner Dash 9. But yeah, that will add to our 777 collection today. Thank you to Mr. Santa Claus for a £2 super chat. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you, Walt, for today's amazing show. Thank you for that. Puts me in the holiday spirit. Mr. Santa Claus, I hope you're working on all the gifts for all the good boys and girls out there. But I thank you for that gift to us. We've been pretty good. Did I say £2? Was that €2? I might have made a mistake there. So coming in from Seoul after 12 hours and 20 minutes in the air, 777-200ER, turn of the century model from the year 2000. In about 2 minutes, we're going to get a chance to look at the beautiful 757 in the form of a UPS aircraft coming in from Ontario, California. Lining up over on the east side, American Flight 50 to London Heathrow, another 777. I just smelled that pungent aroma of tires on the runway. I think the wind has shifted a little more towards the southeast now. It was previously out of the southwest. I think we're going to try to show you the, we are going to try to show you the takeoff of American Flight 50 to London Heathrow. One of, I believe, 4 daily American Airlines flights to the UK. We don't have any other flights we don't have flights to any other UK destinations here from DFW. I believe we have in the past. I know there used to be flights to Gatwick from here. As you see go by there, an American Eagle Embraer 170 coming in from Garden City, Kansas. What we're doing now, we're going to try to get at least the lifting off of American Flight 50 to London Heathrow. It is rolling down the runway now, at least according to Flight Radar 24, the authority that we use for providing you plane spotting information. So we're going to look for it to go up over those buildings over there. I think I just saw it rolling.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, ground 85 on the other side.
I'm going to guess it's going to go up somewhere around this area. Let's see how on the mark I am. Yeah, there it is. So there's another 777 to check off our bingo card today. And here comes the lovely UPS 757. That is my third favorite aircraft to see in person, after any 747 model and after the Airbus A340-300. Shadow's getting longer here. At 4:35 local time, the Sundown is at 5:22, so we're less than an hour away till sundown. Well, let's see, we've got, this is an older plane.
A blast from the past, 1994.
Kenneth White says, I like L1011 Trijets. I like them too. It's a pretty rare catch these days. I think there's only one remaining in operation. The last I saw it on the flight radar, it was somewhere in Southern California or Arizona, one of those places. Okay, we got another London flight coming in 36 minutes. That'll be a Dreamliner though. We kind of lost the UPS plane. There it is. Handsome aircraft.
American 25, establish about visual 18 right. American 45, terribly 160.5, 18 right, American 45.
So it takes the pole position over there at UPS headquarters here in Dallas, Fort Worth.
Yes, sir. Envoy 3439, ready to go when you left. Arnav, Larry, cleared to take off 18 left, Envoy 3439.
And 757 Chip says, woohoo, finally boarded my flight to LAX from Austin. Parked between a British Airways A350 and a Lufthansa 787. We'll have a safe flight. We're talking about U.S. routes to London, to the UK. Jane says American used to fly A330 to Manchester, but retired because of the lockdown, and it wasn't coming back, was it? Ron C. recalls that he was on a flight to Qatar that was DFW to Gatwick, then transfer airports and depart Heathrow on BA. Oof. I hope you had a sizable layover there to make sure that all worked out. Vince Kowaleski says, greetings everyone. Now, Mr. Santa Claus lets us know that he only gives good boys and girls Runway DFW merchandise. Ho, ho, ho. Well, I'm glad to hear that, I guess. I don't know what a big hit that would be, but I know certain grown-ups might like Runway DFW merchandise. Here's another UPS plane. I believe this is an A330 that came in over on the east, or sorry, an A300 that came in over on the east side from Chicago Rockford International Airport. As we see an American Airlines Airbus A321 arriving from Salt Lake City, Utah. So that A300 is going to scoot across 18 right and left as it joins that 757 that just came in to disgorge its cargo containers. That door seems more prominent than something going on there. Is it taped over? What is that? Has that been speed taped over? I can't tell. Does not look like standard issue door on that A300. Turn of the century aircraft from the year 2000. Sarah says not painted. Josh says patched up. When it makes a turn, we'll get one last better look at it. See what we can make of it. Lord 12 says it looks like cement. What is that? I can't tell if that's just if it's taped up or if it's just a or if it hasn't been painted. Maybe I'm just looking at it on a little teeny tiny monitor on my camera here. We're going to have some people in the way when it does make another turn. So I don't know how much more we're going to see of that patchwork. It's not as clear as we can see.
1947, visual 18 dead.
4 minutes now till the arrival of the flight from Shanghai.
We are ready on Boy 39.
Ron C says someone needs to take a couple of those plane drawings you've received and make them into a Runway DFW shirt, with the artist's permission, of course. Well, I think that would be an enterprise that I think our friend Beth F. would, I mean, she should consider that. She makes those tremendous drawings that we've shown here on the channel on more than one occasion. Here's one of them, the Jin Air. I think it was a 777. She's really good. I mean, here's another one. I think. I thought we had more than one. Maybe not. Well, anyway, you get the idea. She's really good. Randy Bucksbaum says whoever gave us the recommendation for Salt Lick Barbecue in Terminal A in DFW, thank you, it was the bomb. Yeah, well, I mean, I've never been there, but sounds like something to check out if you're changing planes here. In the late afternoon sun, the yellow of that Spirit plane shines through. And yeah, as the sun goes down, it's starting to get a little cooler here. That was Spirit Flight 1942 coming in from San Jose in California, an Airbus A320neo. Ron C says, I have a friend in San Antonio that can help Beth get those done. So yeah, Beth, if you do decide to sell your shirts or prints or drawings or whatever, make sure to let us know. We'll be happy to help you promote them because they are so good. American Flight 1947. You headed out? Well, you must be tired. Did you just get in today? No, you got in yesterday. No. Okay. Oh, it was great. I really liked it. Yeah, we've been there probably 8 times before. So, and Charlene has been there even more than that. Before she knew me, she was going there. So she's been going there since the late 80s, I think. So it's changed a lot, but yeah. But you went, you got off board, you got off. Get a taste of it that way. Yeah.
I wouldn't like that.
Yeah. You would not like that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
1947.
Good seeing you too. Thank you. I'm glad you got back safely. I don't know. I haven't looked at the weather yet, so I don't know. Probably do a night show sometime this week. Yeah. I hope you do too. Thank you. Yeah. Well, yeah. I know how that is. I'm in the TV business. I've worked many a holiday.
Bye, guys.
There's Texas Girl saying goodbye. Wait, which camera are we on? I don't even know what camera we're on. That camera now. That one. Happy Thanksgiving, she says, if you can't hear. We'll see you soon, Texas girl. Thanks for your help today. Cheeto Production says, good evening, Runway DFW. Glad we caught your stream. Hopefully you're doing great. Me and the wife got you on the big screen. She's doing a crab shrimp boil tonight. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're going to be out here. We don't have an A380 to see anymore. There's Delta Flight 2971. It is an Airbus A319. It is going to Minneapolis, St. Paul, the Twin Cities.
1999.
There's a 20th century plane for you. Still got the older Delta livery on it. Gordon Freeman says, wow, such nice weather, Walt. Wish we had a place like Founders Plaza here in Orlando. I hear that from a lot of folks who are, you know, who like to plane spot but don't really have a nice place to watch from. And DFW Airport, we thank them, as always, for providing Founders Plaza to plane spotters. It's got parking is pretty full right now. It's almost I think it's pretty much capacity right now. So people come out here just to sit around, watch planes, take pictures, have a picnic. But as we always say, there's just one thing about the Founders Plaza. There's no restroom facilities here. We have a Dreamliner coming in. This is Flight 128 American Airlines from Shanghai. Dreamliner-8, if I recall. Been in the air now for 12 hours and 28 minutes. Comes in, we've got a fire truck going out. You heading out? Angela, good to see you again.
If it wasn't too late, I was going to get you something from Andy's.
It's too cold for that. Okay, have a safe travels. There goes Angela Smith, one of our great channel members and a good friend of the channel. Rohit Parkal says, I'm guessing the founders didn't take into account the need for toilets back then. Well, I think what they took into account was the fact that when you have toilets, they have to be maintained, and also that's kind of an incentive for people to hang around here maybe a little too long for, you know, try to keep people coming and going, I guess. So, I don't know. There goes the Delta flight to, did I see where that's going? Is that going to Minneapolis, St. Paul? Yes, it is. is going to Minneapolis, St. Paul, the Twin Cities. The sun isn't even quite down yet, but yes, it is definitely getting cooler. To the point where I may have to run off and get my hoodie to finish things up here. We've got double delta here. Let's pull back, swing over. And we've got this one coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A220. Flight 2811 is that. Saw briefly there well, that was the flight that came in from Shanghai, waiting to cross the runway. Lawrence Cope says, nice to see planes and bright sunshine. Always seeing the UK as wall-to-wall rain. Well, you know, it's tough because there's so many places around the world which would really like to see rain, and then some places just get too much at one time. It's hard to figure. It's an Airbus A320 coming in from Oklahoma City. Flight 2253 was that? Rohit Parkal says, I heard there's a good steakhouse near Founders Plaza. You know, there was one, what was it called? It wasn't open for very long, for less than a year. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. I went there once or maybe twice after a broadcast. It was good. And then I was going to go there again. I found it was closed. And they have other locations in the area, but I guess that one wasn't performing up to their expectations. We are very close to getting a Portillo's nearby here. Portillo's is a Chicago hot dog emporium with other good stuff to eat. And some pretty decent desserts as well. They built one in Denton, close to where I live, and usually go there a couple times a month. So it'd be nice to have Portillo's as an option here, nearby, about 5 minutes away from where I'm standing. But yeah, there's a lot of good steakhouses in Texas. In fact, my TV station, K10, did a story the other day about a couple who travels around the country. They've been doing it for decades, or at least for 14 or 15 years. They've been traveling to a certain brand of a chain steakhouse. I think it's called Texas Roadhouse, I think is what it's called. And that's their thing. They've been to several hundred of them so far. I guess I don't get it, but you know, whatever.
Left wait, American 1497.
That is a plane. I can't tell you what it's... I don't see that one on the radar, so I can't tell you what's going on here. I can only tell you that it's taking off. That is American Flight 1101 going to San Antonio, Texas. Rodney South lets us know that the Dreamliner is his second favorite plane. The first, the MD-11, of course. We're supposed to see an MD-11 before we go. UPS MD-11. So we're keeping an eye out for that. Meantime, we've got American Eagle Flight 3513 from Manzanillo in Mexico. Embraer 175 is coming into view. I think it's a Qantas plane there being moved into position. It had been parked at the parked next to that Qatar plane, so it's headed over to the terminal now. And I'm headed over to the car just for a brief second or two so I can put on a hoodie over my current ensemble. So stay tuned. I'll be right back with you on... Well, first of all, let me acknowledge a $20 super chat from Skittles, who says the colors are so pretty this evening. Thank you for the coverage, Walt. Thank you, Skittles, for that $20 super chat. And now I will be back presently after I go get some warmer covering here. Stand by. I was just talking to Just Plains Crazy, one of our channel members. So, I was happy to meet her. And we are back. Just after 5 o'clock Central Time, we're into our 5th hour of broadcasting here.
Middle and 1 8 right here.
Now, while I'm playing music, we'll play this a little bit. Let you know that you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from DFW International Airport in Texas. Walt is my name, planes are my game, and we'll be here with you. What I'm waiting for now is we're supposed to get an MD-11 coming in. I'm not promising that because I have to look, but we do have another American Airlines Dreamliner coming in. This one from London, Flight 21. It'll be here in about just a couple minutes. So stay tuned for that here on Runway DFW. And Just Plains Crazy says, finally, is this... Something's not working here. My, our scheme... Is this working now? No? We're supposed to have a way to show you... Well, let's see if I can do it another way. Let me see here. Stand by. No, that is definitely not working. So we'll have to go with our backup here. There it is, Just Plains Crazy saying mission complete. Finally made it to Founders and met Walt. So she's over there. I think she'd mind if I took her picture. I don't think she'd mind. Do you think? There she is. If she's watching, she won't see herself quite yet. But she will in a moment. Because there's a delay. A couple of planes on the flight line ready to take off there. I just zoomed out on Flight Radar 24. There's so many flights in the air around this big airport. We've got a flight coming in from Billings, Montana. Sarah Deal says Super Walt with his hoodie. Yeah, here's me. I don't have I should have my Runway DFW hoodie, but I didn't bring it with me. I didn't think I'd need it. This was just kind of a standby one I had in the car. Vince Las Vegas. Is that working? No. Let me try this. Vince Las Vegas says, greetings, Walt and friends. Lovely afternoon there at DFW. Indeed it is. We have no complaints whatsoever. So we have flight American Eagle 4095 coming in from Billings, Montana. And right behind it will be the flight from London. Here's that Qantas Dreamliner, which is headed over to Terminal D for its next flight, either to Melbourne or to Sydney. And now let us turn our camera around to bring you the arrival of another wide-body jet, this one from London Heathrow Airport. Seven-year-old Dreamliner arriving from London after a flight of 9 hours and 3 minutes, 4,751 miles across the pond from England. Did I tell you I could be married to a British citizen? My wife's father was from the UK, and she had no idea. I looked it up this week. I said, do you know that if you apply, you can be a British citizen because your dad was? And she had no idea. Skittles appreciating the clarity of the videography. Well, it has nothing to do with me, it's just the cameras. We have another 777 to show you. This may be one we've seen already today. I'll have to find it first. This one is being allowed to cross runway 18 left, the takeoff runway, on its way to the hangar area. And now, ladies and gentlemen, coming in from FAT, Fresno, California. This is an Airbus A321. We do not have our nighttime cameras deployed today, so as it gets dark we will commence to begin shutting down. Chris Frank says, catch you later, Walt. It's been a great stream. Thank you, Chris. And don't forget, we do have, tonight we didn't have chat extravaganza when we were in Cayman Islands. We didn't have enough time to do that, but today we will. There you see a flight arriving from beautiful downtown Burbank, California. Kind of an extra dollop of tire smoke there from that 737-800 flight 12 Lot 8. Starting to get dark here. 5:17 is local time. 5:22 is when the sun will set on DFW Airport. We have a bit of an obstructed view of the sunset for you today. Well, it's a pretty obstructed view, actually. Crooked Halo says your movement / panning is incredibly smooth. Are there tripods made to move without jerkiness? Are there other things you do for smooth panning? Well, what... let that plane pass by. What was developed for use with motion picture cameras and for video cameras is something called a hang on a second. Looking at this United plane here. A United plane which is kind of parked up there. It's not currently on the radar. But anyway, what they call the tripod head, the tripod is one thing, and then what's attached to it on top of it is called a head, a tripod head. And the tripod head that I use and other video photographers use is called a fluid head, and it's designed to kind of smooth out the motions. So as I move the camera around, it's smoother than I could do it without any of that assistance. But there is skill involved in this. I have to say that there are. I look to many others who have much better skills at following aircraft than I've been able to acquire.
Abzilla cross 18 right, and Charlie 3rd ramp in flight 7168 connect.
Flight 772 from San Diego, California. An Airbus A321neo was that. Sarah G, a new subscriber, waving bye from the parking lot. It was too chilly to get out and say hello. Awesome content. So fun to watch while we watch at the same time. Well, I don't know. To see this in person is really kind of grand. I can't really compete with that, but I'm glad you liked what you saw, and I hope the next time it's warm enough out for you, you'll stop by and say hello, because we always like to say hello to the folks who watch. American Eagle 3620 checking in from Bloomington, Illinois, I'm guessing. BMI. And yes, we are starting to lose the light here. Let me just see. I had thought we might see an MD-11, and yes, indeed, in 3 minutes, there will be one. This will be UPS Flight 2752 from Louisville. I'm trying to see if it's going to come in on this side or the other side of the airport. We're hoping on this side, obviously. So I'm going to get a little better indication here of where that MD is coming in. Yeah, unfortunately it looks like it's going to come in on the east side of the airport, so we're going to get a long distance view of it coming in, but it won't come in right in front of us, regrettably. Carolyn Crowder says, hello, Walt and all the Runway DFW family. Happy Saturday, everyone. Crooked Halo says the MD-11 looks like it's an East Sider. Yeah, regrettably, yes, but we're gonna do our best to bring this 3-engined plane home for you, as I have it in my sights now. Well, I did. Focusing can be a little tough at this time of night. I just heard a concussion blast. I think they're trying to scare away birds.
Alright, and almost clear across 18 left, 18 on the altitude there again.
Well, we're kind of losing it here. Hold on. Let's see if we can get this to stay in focus for a little bit here.
Cross 18 left at Gulf 8, ground on the other side. 169.
Blurry due to the extreme distance, but that is all we're going to be able to see of that. Kiwi Whispers, appreciative of the lavender sky.
That's 40, visual 1, right.
Wadhaj says, good evening from Lufthansa Technique in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And looks like we have another American Airlines 777 about to go out to London Heathrow over on the east side. So let's check that out once again. I think this may be our last departure of the evening. So yes, if you like 777s, this is the show for you. And as I speak, there's another 777 headed over the bridge to take off for Madrid. So, but we're losing the light here, and so I think it's going to be about time for us to close things up, close up shop, and we'll be here for another day of broadcasting sometime later this week, Thanksgiving week. If we don't see each other again before then, I hope you will, if you're in the U.S., I know Canada's already had their Thanksgiving. If you're in the U.S., I hope you have a great Thanksgiving week. Otherwise, let's see, we've got some things to say to everybody here. Oh, there's that song. So, I'd like to thank especially, well, really you for watching, because that's what makes this show go. Special thanks, of course, to our super chatters today, highlighted by channel sponsor James Webb. So thank you, James. We will, and I also want to thank our mods who've been with us through thick and thin tonight. Appreciate all your help tonight. And let's see, anybody else? Lots of people to thank. Our subscribers, and of course a subscription to the channel is free, so do consider that if you would. And just everybody who watched today. So we'll be back soon with another edition of Runway DFW. I'm gonna get some comments on the screen before we head out, and then we will do Chat Extravaganza right after that. We will dispense now with the forbidden song, as it is widely known. And what we're going to do now is switch over to our Chat Extravaganza mode. And I have to pull up the right music here. Here we go. So yes, just to remind you that Chat Extravaganza is where we play music, you see me pack up, and that's about it. As we thank Randy Bucksbaum for gifting a Runway DFW membership. Thank you, Randy. So we'll be back sometime later this week, I surmise. Keep your notification bells turned on, and we'll see you soon on a future edition of Runway DFW. Thanks for watching. I apologize for the music going away. It will be back with you in just a second. Sorry about that.
to back. Where the hits just keep on coming.
Alrighty then, I've got most of it torn down here. Just a few more things left to go. Thanks so much for watching tonight. We'll be back not tomorrow, maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday, sometime later this week, assuming all conditions are right. Probably from right here You never know. Maybe we'll wind up at Love Field. I don't know. But thanks for watching. Thanks for being with us. Thank you to our great mods. Thank you to our supporters, our subscribers, our members. And we'll be back soon here with you on Runway DFW.